What is everybody talking about when they wanna live fast, but I'd rather walk it out? Niggas wanna talk about a G, but I spend a G on a 12 teeth in my mouth. Diamonds and card, they can feel like a trout on my wrist or a spot on my wrist with a.
Hi guys, welcome back to VIVUM XX. My name is Dhruva Iyer and we have a new host today.
Hi guys, I'm Harshit and welcome to the finale of VIVUM XX.
Today is the last day of VIVUM Cultural, and as Harshit mentioned, it's the grand finale of all events. Today we're going to be announcing the results of every single event, no matter whether it was streamed live or it was off stream. So hope you guys are excited. Let's get right into it.
Yeah, and to start things off, we have a performance by our very own TISB students covering the song Mizalu. And it's being done by Amog, Arsh, Rohan and Pranav. And it is being mixed and mastered by Aditya Vinod.
Hope you guys enjoy it. Fashion. Well, that was a marvelous performance by our own TISB students. Now moving on to fashion.
Yeah, so before we start, we have a message from our fashion HOD. So he says, we received over 200 submissions in total for all the fashion events, showcasing talents from across the country. All the performances were highly admirable, and deciding a top 3 for any of the events was incredibly difficult. The top 3 were decided on the basis of judges' discretion and your voting results. Even if you don't win today, remember that each one of you put in your best and deserved an ovation from our side.
Good job, guys. And for our team live stream events, we were fortunate to have the supermodel Mrs. Nainika Chatterjee on our judging panel. A Delhi-based supermodel, Mrs. Nainika ruled the Indian runways for over 30 years and is known as the Bengal beauty in the fashion industry. We would like to thank her for her efforts, advice, time and expertise in judging these entries.
Okay, so coming up first would be the top 3 submissions for Walk of Fame. And remember that these submissions are not in any particular order. The participants of Walk of Fame were judged by their theme, walk, expression of creativity, accessories and outfits. So the first team that I'm going to announce is from DPS East, and the team consists of Shweta, Nandika, Dhruv, Hannah, Rohini, Rishabh, Mithali and Vishal. So this Walk of Fame was done on the theme of monochrome or mental illness.
Hope you guys enjoy this.
White shirt, now red, my bloody nose sleeping. You're on your tippy toes, creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. Bruises on both my knees for you. Don't say thank you, oh please. I do what I want when I'm wanting to. So cynical. I'm a bad guy. Duh. I'm a bad guy. So you're a tough guy, like you're really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always so buff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend that type, and seduce your dad type. I'm a bad guy. Aren't you scared of me? Why do you care for me? When we all fall asleep, where do we go?
Come here.
Say it, spit it out. What is it exactly? Your pain is the amount cleaning you out. Am I satisfactory? Today I'm thinking about the things that are deadly. The way I'm drinking you down, like I wanna drown, like I wanna end me. Step on the glass, staple your tongue. Bury your friend. Try to wake up. Cannibal class, killing the sun. Bury your friend. I wanna end me. You should see me in the crowd. I know when there's nothing to help. Watch me make them bow. One by one by one. One by one by. You should see me.
Well guys, as you could see, that was an amazing performance. This is just a gentle reminder that these performances that we're showing you now is in no particular order. The results of who came first, second and third will be announced later on in the stream. Up next in the top 3, we have from Sushila Bila Girls School, the team, the participants in the team were Yadavi, Samiksha, Toshini, Sanskriti, Riya, Sakhi and Dishari. We love the presentation, which strongly resembled a real-life fashion show. The edits, expressions, and the attitude of the participants were very impressive. They took on the theme of women empowerment in their Walk of Fame.
Why your face so ugly?
One, two, three, bring it up now. Bring it up now. One, two, three.
Knock, knock, are you alone? No one's out here and I was not followed. Love, love, you're already home. Party's over and you don't look so good.
That was an absolutely amazing performance. Okay, so next up, we have a team from NPS HSR consisting of Paridhi, Arohi, Kriti, Aditi, Siddharth, and Samar. We were absolutely impressed by the outfits and the presentation of the strong themes of LGBTQ and police violence in a powerful and effective manner.
This is America. Don't got you slipping up. Look how I'm living up. Police be tripping up. Yeah, this is America. Guns in my area. I got the strap.
Now they always say congratulations.
This is America.
Work so hard for
Don't got you slipping up.
vacation.
Don't got you slipping up.
They ain't never
Look what I'm whipping up.
vacation.
This is America.
People hating, say we
Don't got you
changing,
slipping up.
made
you slipping now.
If you fuck with winning, would you light us to the sky? How could it all make sense when I got millions on my mind? Coming with a bullshit, I just put it to the side. All the sense of clarity, they can see it in my eyes.
This is America. Don't got you slipping now. Look how I'm living now. Police be tripping now. Yeah, this is America. Guns in my area. I got the strap.
Now they always say congratulations.
This is America.
Work so hard for
Don't got you slipping now.
vacation.
Don't got you slipping now.
They ain't never
Look what I'm whipping now.
vacation.
This is America.
Hating, say we
Don't got you slipping now. Don't got you slipping now. This is America. Don't got you slipping now. Look how I'm living now. Police be tripping now. Yeah, this is America. Guns in my area. I got the strap.
Now they always say congratulations.
This is America.
Work so hard for
Don't got you slipping now.
vacation.
Don't got you slipping now.
They ain't never
Look what I'm whipping now.
vacation.
This is America.
Hating, say we
Don't got you slipping now. Don't got you slipping now.
If you fuck with winning, would you light us to the sky? How could it all make sense when I got millions on my mind? Coming with a bullshit, I just put it to the side. All the sense of clarity, they can see it in my eyes.
This is America.
Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds like a song. I want more berries and that summer feeling. It's so wonderful and warm. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if I could ever go without. Watermelon sugar high, 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 watermelon sugar
Hi guys, after this we're going to show you the out-of-box finalists, but before that we're going to come back in a quick 20 to 30 second break.
Okay, I hope you enjoyed all the Walk of Fame performances. Now we're moving on to Out of the Box.
Yeah, so from Out of the Box, we have a top 4 submissions instead of top 3 for Walk of Fame. Again, this is in no particular order, it's just the top 4 submissions, who the results will be announced a little later today in the stream. And now moving on to the Out of the Box event, which is another streamed event. And in this event, participants were judged on creativity, aesthetic appeal, usage of sustainable materials, originality, theme, and fashion trend. This is all again judged by our judge, Mrs. Nainika. And the participants were required to showcase the creativity by designing their own outfits. Now for our first submission, we have from Inventure, Lavanya, Tarushi, Sushmita, and Trisha. And we really liked their concept and were amazed by their theme of Indian fusion, which was one of a kind. The outfit and the accessories really complemented each other.
ਬੀਬਾ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਤੇ ਬੀਬਾ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਰੋਕੇ ਨਾ ਰੁਕਦੀ ਤੇ ਬੀਬਾ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਹੋ ਮੈਂ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਗੁਜ਼ਾਰੂ ਅਸਲ ਮੇਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਤੇ ਬੀਬਾ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਤੇ ਬੀਬਾ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਰੋਕੇ ਨਾ ਰੁਕਦੀ ਤੇ ਬੀਬਾ ਨੱਚਦੀ
इश्क से रूबरू हूँ तेरी मैं हूँ बहू हूँ कुछ भी लगे ना मुश्किल माहिया आए ते मुलाकातों के ही नाम कर दी तारीफों को जहाँ की हूँ सलाम करती ना हटती है नजर मुझे जो तकती
ਤੇ ਬੀਬਾ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਤੇ ਬੀਬਾ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਰੋਕੇ ਨਾ ਰੁਕਦੀ ये ਬੀਬਾ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਨਾਚੇ ਤੋਂ ਜੈਸਾ ਤੂੰ ਫਿਕਰ ਰੱਖਤੀ ਇਹ ਫੁੱਲਨ ਕੇ ਜੈਸਾ ਤੂੰ ਜਿਗਰ ਰੱਖਤੀ ਫੁੱਲ ਕੇ ਜਗ ਸਾਰਾ ਹੈ ਨਿਗਾਹ ਤੱਕਦੀ ਤੇ ਬੀਬਾ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਤੇ ਬੀਬਾ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਰੋਕੇ ਨਾ ਰੁਕਦੀ ਤੇ ਬੀਬਾ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਹੋ ਮੈਂ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਗੁਜ਼ਾਰੂ ਅਸਲ ਮੇਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਮੈਂ ਛੱਡ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਮੇਂ ਤੇਰੀ ए बीबा नचदी रोके ना रुकदी जे बीबा नचदी
इश्क से रूबरू हूँ तेरी मैं हूँ बहू हूँ कुछ भी लगे ना मुश्किल माहिया आए ते मुलाकातों के ही नाम कर दी तारीफों को जहाँ की वो सलाम करती ना हटती है नजर मुझे जो तकती
ए बीबा नचदी रोके ना रुकदी जे बीबा नचदी
We really hope that you enjoyed that performance. Next up, we have a team from NPSI consisting of Pratana, Vidushi, Caroline, Anita, and Dia. And we really loved their display of creativity and sustainability, which was so inseparably intertwined.
A fun fact that Harshit is actually an alumnus of NPSI, so he might be a little bit biased towards this one.
Dax up in Canada.
Ice on my neck. Count up a check. Ice on my neck. Count up a check. Ice on my neck, that's incoming. I'm a pretty boy, I'm stunning. Super speed Sonic, I'm running. Super speed Sonic, I'm running. Call me Big Papa, I'm Sonic. I spot the what she wanted. I'm a bad boy, make loving. I'm a bad boy, make loving. Hey, sound like pastor. I got young call the pastor. She got good brain, she a master. Lil' Einstein, I'm a blaster. I can go slow or go faster. If I bust quick, that's a bastard. Young Bollywood, get cashed up, get rich quick, big bag, yeah, I'm cashed up. Ice on my neck, that's incoming. I'm a pretty boy, I'm stunning. Super speed Sonic, I'm running. Super speed Sonic, I'm running. Call me Big Papa, I'm Sonic. I spot the when she want it. I'm a bad boy, make loving. I'm a bad boy, make loving.
I'm a bad boy like Puffy, sucking on my neck like Buffy. I'm a British, but I had to go duppy. Fall asleep in that like a cubby. 90s pimp, 2000 pimp. Mercedes drip, CLS. They just guessing, I ain't convinced. She got a peach on her, but she ain't a princess. Yeah. Whoa, used to be a hot boy, but I'm straight gorgeous now. Whoa, if you wanna see me, you gon' have to book an appointment now. Whoa, baby, call me Stone Cold, cause I'm so stunning. Yeah. Whoa, I smell like fresh cookies at the oven, make some money.
Ice on my neck, that's incoming. I'm a pretty boy, I'm stunning. Super speed Sonic, I'm running. Super speed Sonic, I'm running. Call me Big Papa, I'm Sonic. I spot the when she want it. I'm a bad boy, make loving. I'm a bad boy, make loving.
So right now I'm figuring out how to put together the outfit inspired by the Leatherman. We're using a lot of black, so I have some garbage bags here, and we're gonna make a teacup skirt, and we're also including some silver, so I have some aluminum foil, few scraps that we're going to incorporate into the design.
Okay, so I started off by covering a very long piece of cloth with tiny bits of paper so as to make a cape. The next thing I did with sustainable material was my skirt. I used a rice sack and painted it with different colors. This headband is made with just a satin ribbon.
sustainable stuff that I've incorporated into my outfit are a black garbage bag and a bunch of CDs. The black garbage bag was cut into fringes so that I could attach it to the side of my pants to give it a very cowgirl kind of look. The CDs I cut into many pieces, and I left some as it was and I painted the rest black. And then you can see me attaching duct tape to each of those CDs so that I could stick it onto my outfit. So that's basically how my entire outfit was made.
So this is a waist corset which I've made out of some chart paper. I painted it a while ago but didn't include that in this video. Also, I'm using some shoelace right now to just hold the corset together and so that I can tighten it. So right now I'm making a necklace out of bits of newspaper which I've painted and rolled up, which is going to be put on some rope.
We really hope everyone enjoyed our video and enjoyed it as much as we enjoyed making it. Thank you for watching.
Well, that was another incredible performance from NPS Indiranagar. Now we have our third performance from the Out of the Box event. This team is from NPS HSR and the team members are Simran, Kriti, Arohi, Ananya and Tavishi. This team absolutely reinvented clothes and showed creativity and wearability, which led to sustainability. We hope you guys enjoy.
To make this outfit, we used an old shirt and a dress over top. We painted old football socks with a variety of colors and we paired them with combat boots. For the neck piece, we cut cards from an old board game. To add on to the look of this outfit, we felt that a newspaper bag would be a great addition. This outfit is inspired by an acrylic fashion illustration depicting abstract expressionism. It is a form of painting which allows a plethora of interpretations and can be understood through numerous angles. Sari is an amalgamation of Indo-Western culture. It was made using an old t-shirt to make a tube top, which we then covered with newspapers. The jewelry was made with waist pins lying around. Futurism is an artistic and social movement that originated in the early 20th century. It emphasized speed, technology, youth, violence, and objects such as the car, the airplane, and the industrial city.
To portray this Madhubani-inspired look, we have painted a Madhubani painting onto both the shorts and the mask to get a visual representation. We have used an old crop top with some golden Madhubani designs and a pink sheer dupatta to incorporate some Indo-Western inspirations into it. Madhubani art is one of the most famous styles of Indian painting. It is known for its eye-catching geometric shapes and its vibrant colors. We have tried creating these outfits, keeping in mind paying homage to this beautiful, beautiful art form, as well as creating something which is sustainable and trendy.
For this outfit, we decided to take inspiration from the mosaic style of paintings. These paintings are ideally a formation of small regular or irregular shapes. To create this unique look, we used an old denim jacket and accessorized it with small mirror pieces and newspaper frills at the back. For the dress, we personalized it with small triangles which we cut out from old t-shirts. We finally completed this outfit with a hand-painted mask.
this outfit, we used some old dupattas and an old sari. We draped the sari around the waist to form a long flowing skirt. For the top, we cut up a light dupatta to make the scarf over top a plain black tank top. To tie the outfit together, we took an old black belt and attached handmade mandala paintings. We took old bracelets to accessorize the arms. Mandala is a diagram that represents the universe. It is a cosmic diagram that shows the relation to the infinite and the world that extends beyond and within minds and bodies.
Our outfits show the colorful yet elegant aspects of 5 different styles of paintings, incorporating sustainable elements and indicating new trends in the fashion industry.
That was a pretty good performance, isn't it?
Yes, Harshit.
Yeah. So next is a team from NPSK, consisting of Ruhika, Ritika and Rachana. The textures and sustainability were incorporated very well, and the creativity really stood out. Hope you enjoy it.
I'll tell you a story before it tells itself. I'll lay out all my reasons. You say that I need help. We all got expectations, and sometimes they go wrong, but no one listens to me, so I put it in this song. They tell me think with my head, not that thing in my chest. They got their hands at my neck this time, but you're the one that I want. If that's really so wrong, then they don't know what this feeling is like. And I see, yeah, 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 yeah,
I'll tell them a story, they'll sit and nod their heads. I'll tell you all my secrets, and you tell all your friends. Hold on to your opinions, and stand by what you said. In the end, it's my decision.
Yeah, we really loved the performance. Now next up is...
Now we have the results of the live streamed events, Walk of Fame and Out of the Box. We are going to show you a video from our fashion judge, Mrs. Nanika Chatterjee, who is also known as the Bengal Beauty. And without any further ado, here's the results for the 2 events.
Hi, I'm Nanika Chatterjee. I was a part of the panel for VIVUM 2020 along with Adit and Neena. It was a commendable job by all the participants as well as the organizers, considering the pandemic circumstances and social distancing. There was a lot of creativity, a lot of effort put into these little videos, and I loved watching it, though I must say the decision for all of us was a little tough. So without further ado, let's announce the winners. The second runner-up for the category Walk of Fame is National Public School HSR. The first runner-up is Delhi Public School East. And the winner for this category is Sushila Birla Girls School. Congratulations to all the winners. Now moving on to the next category, Out of the Box Challenge. The second runner-up in this category is Inventure Academy. The first runner-up is National Public School Indiranagar. And the winners for this category is National Public School HSR. Congratulations all winners and the organizers for a commendable job and a great event.
Congratulations to all the winners for the team events. Moving on to the VIVUM Vogue Challenge.
So the VIVUM Vogue Challenge required participants to create Vogue-like covers with a little twist. The Vogue title must be substituted with the VIVUM title. This is a major TikTok trend, and the participants were marked on creativity, aesthetic appeal, color scheme, hair, makeup and resemblance to real-life Vogue covers. We received exemplary entries from all over India and therefore have a total of 5 prizes, first, second, third, and even 2 special mentions.
Okay, so starting off with the special mentions, the first special mention is Sugo Lee from TISB. And the second special mention goes to Sarah Jackson from NPS Mysore.
Great job, guys. Those are the special. And those are the special mentions for the VIVUM Vogue Challenge. Now moving on to the top 3 of the VIVUM Vogue Challenge, we're going to announce it right away. In third position, from Akia ITPL School, we have Ankit Ashish.
Okay, so now in the second place, we have Kaina Jain from NPSI.
And now for first place from Greenwood High, we have Ritisha Banerjee. Congratulations, Ritisha. Congratulations, Ritisha, on winning this event.
Yeah, and congratulations to all the other winners as well. Okay, so moving on, we have the VIVUM Met Gala, wherein participants must dress themselves in outfits inspired by celebrities on the Met Gala and Met Gala themes. Parameters to be judged on are resemblance and relevance to the Met inspired, creativity and aesthetic sense and execution of outfit. And for this next event, we have a total of 5 prizes.
Yeah, this is again similar to VIVUM Vogue Challenge. We have 2 special mentions and a third place, second place, and first place. Obviously, this was one of the more popular events of fashion, and we're going to get straight into the results. For special mentions, first up from Adventure Academy, we have Sahana Atreya. That was a replication of Zendaya's 2015 Met outfit. And the other special mention goes to Shivika Gupta from Modern High School for the girls taking inspiration from the Met 2015 theme, Heavenly Bodies.
Okay, so now to the top 3. So in third position, we have Amira Jain from Satpal Mithil School, who takes inspiration from Solana Imani's 2018 look and Deepika Padukone's 2019 look.
In second place, from Modern High School for Girls, we have Jaspreet Kaur, who takes inspiration for her outfit from various celebrities, including Jordan Dunn and Katie Lee.
And in first place, we have Sarah Jackson from NPS Mysore. She takes inspiration for her outfit from Jessica Alba's 2012 Met look. Congratulations, Sarah.
Congratulations to all the winners yet again. Now those were the results for the VIVUM Met Gala Challenge. Now we're moving on to the next fashion event, which is the VIVUM Seasons Challenge. And in this event, participants were supposed to inspire their outfits from one of the 4 seasons: spring, summer, autumn, and winter. The judgment criteria was sustainability, which is pertaining to the seasons of course, fashion trend, and the presentation / creativity of the walk. This event has only 2 awards.
Yeah, so in second place, we have Jochel from NPS Mysore. Congratulations, Jochel.
Congratulations to Joshel, and in first position from NPS Koramangala, we have Sumedha Radhakrishnan.
Control.
So now we have the Viva Vintage event, where participants were given a list of iconic movies with iconic styles to take inspiration from. The judging criteria were resemblance to the chosen characters, vintage appeal, and vintage appeal, overall aspects of the outfit, which include hair, makeup, and accessories, and design and creativity. For this event as well, we have a total of 5 prizes, which is 2 special mentions and the top 3.
Going straight into the results, we are going to announce the special mentions first. The first special mention goes to Preksha Tyagi from NPS Indiranagar. Congratulations, Preksha. Her outfit was inspired from Pretty Woman, and the next special mention.
Okay, so the next special mention is Anya Gupta from NPS Mysore, who inspired her outfit from the movie Clueless. So congratulations to the special mentions. Moving on to the top 3.
Coming in third place for the V for Vintage event from Inventure Academy is Ruth Lee, who replicates the character of Olivia Newton from John Cleese.
Yeah, in second position, we have Smera Merwade from Indus, who takes inspiration from James Bond girls.
Congratulations, Smera. And now going on to first place from Indus International School, we have Anaya Dalal, who takes inspiration from Audrey Hepburn.
Yes. So congratulations to all the winners, and we thank you for participating proactively in all the VIVUM fashion events. So now we have a short ad from our sponsor, Bigos.
we will play the top entries from each category, after which he will declare the winner of each event.
So for the first event, we have Soliloquy, which is the drama event that we had streamed live on Tuesday. Soliloquy is a monologue competition where participants were tasked with recording themselves performing 1 out of 4 monologues. With over 100 entries, selecting a top 6 was extremely difficult for our judges. However, after much deliberation, the judges were finally able to select the winners of this competition.
Let's begin with Jacob C. from St. Joseph's Boys High School.
Don't poke my eyes out. I'm not one of those sisters. I'm not... Wait, don't leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, it's just that I'm getting a bit anxious up here by myself. But don't leave. I don't know whether you can tell, but I'm a bit stuck up here. And I don't want to be alone. See, I never really thought I'd make it this far up, you know. But it's true, I've always been quite a bit of a climber. When I was 10 months old, my mother found me sitting on the brown cow in the barn one morning. I've never really considered myself to be afraid of heights. But it's not the climbing up that scares me. It's the going down, Black Crow. It's the getting down. I mean, it seems so easy getting up here. You just put one foot on a branch and you put the other on another, and I've tried getting down already. You see, I put a foot on a branch and it's slippery now. See? It's like the sludge at the bottom of a pig trough. Huh? And you don't want to be climbing down the clouds on pig sludge. I'd fall off and land in a broken pile of bones, and everybody would say, well, that's Jack. He doesn't know how to climb down. Poor, slow boy. And I guess they'd be right. But see, this morning, everything was different. For the first time, I actually felt smart. There was nothing on the ground, nothing at all. But then suddenly, this morning, this giant creation was there. For me. From me. And when I look at it, I didn't run away or call for my mother or ask someone else about it. I did something myself. For once, I did something I knew I was good at. I climbed it. And it makes me powerful and strong and smart, and I like that feeling. And so I just keep on going because the feeling, it keeps on going, and I don't want it to stop. But I'm here now. And the feeling stopped. And I don't feel very smart. Because a smart person would know how to get back down. But there might just be one other way. I've started hearing voices. And no, they're not voices in my head. I haven't started going silly yet. No, these are low voices, booming voices in the distance. Rumbling sounds like a bull when it sees its mate. Well, here's the idea, Black Crow. So I'll just keep climbing up, and maybe there might be someone up there, one of the voices, and he could help me. He could show me the way back down. And you know, none of the people in the town ever need to know that I had any help. See? I've got it all thought out now. At least a step, right? Alright then, I'll see you up there, shan't I? Okay. Doesn't seem like sledge when you're going up the stone.
That was a great performance of a different take on Jack and the Beanstalk. His combination of powerful voice and compelling physicality made for an engaging performance.
Guys, another reminder that these are the top performances. They're in no particular order. This is not the final result. We're just going to show all of the shortlisted ones, and then the results will be announced later. Up next, from Greenwood High, we have Spurti Hegde.
Please let me go, Mom. Everyone from school is going tonight. Just allow one, please. I spent ages on my makeup that night. And I spent £60 on those silver wings and another 20 on the yellow top. My mom doesn't get it. She grew up in Pakistan, and she never got invited to any parties. The closest she ever got to a party was her own wedding. And even on that day, she was proper moody. The earliest memory I have of my mom was seeing her crouched down on top of a prayer mat. She was crying and trying to finish her namaz with whatever breath she could find. And it was like she was bearing her soul to God, and he was just straight up blanking on her. Me and my sister were watching through the crack in the door, too scared to go inside, and she came out and she hugged us and said, "It's just us now, just us girls." That's why I never listen at the mosque, you know? Because half the time I don't think he's fully listening, and if that's the case, then what's the point of practicing? My mum always says, by this age I should be able to cook at least one Indian dish. She's always comparing me to her relatives' daughters, who are able to juggle 3 chapatis on their heads while revising for exams. But what she didn't know was that me and Yasmin would meet up every Wednesday after school, and she told me that the only reason she learned how to make those desserts was because they're the best when you've got the munchies in it. Oh my days. You know, Mum told me that if I don't know how to boil rice by the age of 18, she won't even bother trying to find me a husband. No mother-in-law will have you, she says. The day I told her about Uncle Ben's microwavable rice, her eyes filled with tears.
Well, that was a very convincing performance from Spurti Hegde from the monologue Diary of a Hounslow Girl. The judges also added a note that they were very impressed by her accent in this one.
So next up, we have a performance from Greenwood, Aditi Dilip.
I dropped her off that night, about 1:45. I should have asked her to come over, or at least if anything was wrong. But she seemed normal. Not happy, exactly, but like herself. I met her freshman year. Introduction to British literature. We made each other laugh. She was bitter and cynical, but still really nice. I knew she had depression, but it was weird, you know? We had fun together. I never really made sense of that. That night, we saw a play. And then we went to a midnight movie. I was nodding off through the last half of it. I'd gotten up early that morning to go running. And I keep wondering if there was something in the play or in the movie, some trigger or some reason, something that could set her off, you know? Something I missed. And I keep trying to search for clues, for answers. She had survived through so much. Why that night?
That was an absolutely great performance. The judges noted her apt use of facial expression and voice modulation.
Now get ready for a performance from Sunanda Guruprasad of NPS HSR.
Mom, please let me go tonight. Everyone from school will be going. Mom, just allow it, please. Ugh. I spent ages on my makeup that night. I spent 60 pounds on them silver wings and another 20 on that yellow top. My mom doesn't get it. She was raised in Pakistan. She didn't even get any invites to parties. The closest my mom has come to attending a party is her own wedding. And trust me, she was particularly moody then too. The earliest memory I have of my mom is her crouching over her prayer mat and muttering the words to some prayer, crying and trying to complete her namaz with whatever breath she could find. It was like she was bearing her soul to God, and he was straight up blanking her. Me and my sister saw the entire thing through the crack in the door and too scared to even go inside. And she came out and gave us a hug and said, "It's just us now. It's just us girls." So, I don't normally listen to my classes at the mosque because half the time it feels like he isn't listening either. And if that's the case, why should I be fully practicing? My mom says by this age, I should be able to cook at least one Indian dish. I'm often compared to our relatives' daughters who could juggle 3 chapatis on their head while revising for their exams. Little does she know, me and Yasmin meet every Wednesday after school, and the only reason she knows how to cook those Indian desserts is, well, they're the best when you've got the munchies in it. My mum says if I'm not able to boil rice by the age of 18, she won't bother looking for a husband for me. No mother-in-law will have you, she says. Oh, the one time I mentioned Uncle Ben's microwavable rice, I swear there were tears in her eyes.
Another great performance.
Moving on, we have Rihika Verma from NPSK.
I dropped her off that night, about 1:45. I should have asked her to come over, or at least asked her if anything was wrong. But she seemed normal, not happy exactly, but like herself. I met her freshman year in Introduction to British Literature. We made each other laugh. She was bitter and cynical, but still really nice. I knew she had depression, but it was weird. We had fun together, you know. I never really made sense of that. That night, we saw a play, and then we went to a midnight movie. I was nodding off to the last half of it. I had gotten up early that morning to go running. And I keep wondering if there was something in the play or in the movie. Some trigger or some reason. Something that could just set her off, Something I missed. I keep trying to search for clues, for answers. She'd gone through so much. Why that night?
The judges were thoroughly impressed by her realistic portrayal of this monologue.
And now last but not least, we have Prem Sagar from NPS HSR.
No, stop. Don't poke my eyes out. I'm not one of those sisters. No, wait. Wait. Please don't leave. See, I'm getting a little anxious up here. But don't leave. I'm not sure if you can tell, but I'm stuck up here and I don't know what to do. So please, don't leave me alone. You know, when I was climbing, I didn't realize I'd reach so high, up so high in the clouds. But I recollect when I was younger, my mother had found me upon this cow. I think this brown colored cow in the barn. And I don't think I've ever been afraid of heights. And nor am I afraid of climbing up. It's when I start to get down that I start shivering on the inside. Getting up was very easy. I put my leg on top of one branch and it just happened on its own. But when I put my leg down, it's just so slippery. It's really scary for me. Well, I do not want to try it. It's like a sludge at the bottom of a big trough, and nobody wants to be climbing down the clouds on a big sludge. I just fall off and be a broken pile of bones, and everybody in the village would just say, "Well, Jack, he was just a little slow kid." But I guess that's just the truth about me. This morning was different. This morning was extremely different. It was the first time that I'd ever felt smart. There was nothing on the ground, nothing at all, and suddenly this giant creation rises up. This giant creation. Not I go to my mother or somebody else to help me about it. But once, just once, I did something by myself. Something that I was best at. I started climbing it. And I climbed it so well that I started feeling powerful. I started feeling strong, so strong that this feeling crept within me. This immense, strong feeling that I didn't want to stop. So I kept climbing. I kept climbing. And the feeling grew. And I felt so good about it. But now that I'm up here, the feeling's gone. And I don't feel so smart anymore. A smart person would know. A smart person would know how to get down. And I hear these voices. And not voices in my head. I'm not turning silly already. It's these low voices, these distant voices, these rumbling noises. Like the one a bull would make when he sees his mate. And Black Crow, I think there's my hope up in those voices. I think I've got it all figured out. I think I'm just gonna keep climbing and climbing and climbing till I reach those voices. And I truly believe those voices will tell me what to do. They will tell me how to get down. And once I get down, none of the villagers are ever going to suspect me. They're not going to suspect that I took help. And I think that's my plan, Black Crow. I hope I see you up there. You've been kind to me.
That was a great performance by Prem. His use of physicality and spatial awareness were well noted.
Next up, we have Prem Sagar from NPS HSR. Reel it out.
We have Reel It Out. Reel It Out was a filmmaking competition where participants were tasked with making short films on quarantine stereotypes. We had some amazing entries on this front, and the judges thoroughly enjoyed them. For now, we're only going to play a short 30-second glimpse of each entry, and then we're going to announce the winners at the end.
So first up, we have a hilarious video from Tejas, Varun and Shashank from Indus.
Bro, Justin, it's Kanye here.
Let's get lost tonight. You could be my.
I want you to hop on a new track with me.
Sure, man. Sounds great.
You know you love me, I know you care.
But this music video has to be an absolute banger, man.
Don't worry. I think I have just the solution.
Namaste, Sat Shri Akal, Game Show, Adab, West G, myself from East G. Salute.
Their creativity and humor paired with entertaining characterization was very well received by the judges.
Up next, we have Krish and Dhruva from the National Academy for Learning. Wow, that was a super relatable video and it was well enjoyed. Moving on, we have Shivali and team from NPS HSR.
On the corner, man. On the corner. Yeah, leave it. Leave it, man.
That was a really good one. So finally, we have Amrita Basu from Indus.
As you can see, we had some amazing entries for the Reel It Out event.
So now we're going to show you the finalists for Play the Prose. For Play the Prose, participants had to record a performance of a prose extract. We saw some great pacing and expression that were thoroughly enjoyed by the judges.
First up, we have Shivali from NPS HSR.
Hi, my name is Shivali Chakraborty. I'm from NPS HSR, 9th grade. And today I shall be performing an extract from James Joyce's short story, Counterparts. A very sullen-faced man stood at the corner of O'Connell Street, waiting for the little Sandymount tram to take him home. He was full of smouldering anger and revengefulness.
Next, we have Harshvardhan from St. Joseph's.
Dubliners by James Joyce. A very sullen-faced man stood at the corner of O'Connell Bridge, waiting for the little Sandymount tram to take him home. He was full of smouldering anger and revengefulness. He felt humiliated and discontented. He did not even feel drunk, and he had only 2 pence left in his pocket. He cursed everything he had done for himself in the office, pawned his watch, spent.
Now, make way for Chanchal from Primus. Chanchal.
He bawled upstairs, "Ada! Ada!" His wife was a little sharp-faced woman who would bully her husband when he was sober and would get bullied by him when he was drunk. They had 5 children. A little boy then came running down the stairs. "Who is that?" said the man, peering through the darkness. "Me, Pa." "Who are you? Charlie?" "No, Pa, Tom." "Where is your mother?" "She's out."
Finally, we have Sahana Atreya from Inventure.
Wide Sargasso Sea by Jean Rees. That was the third time I had my dream, and it ended. I know now that the flight of steps leads to this room where I lie watching the woman asleep, with her head on her arms. In my dream, I waited till she began to snore. Then I got up, took the keys, and let myself out with a candle in my hand. It was easier this time than ever before.
And those were the three events that are being judged by our celebrity judge, award-winning actor Mohit Marwa, who has appeared in several critically acclaimed Bollywood films and is now the director of Marwa Studios Group, and was named one of GQ's best dressed man also. Here is his pick for winners across our first three events.
Hi guys, this is Mohit Marwa and I'm judging the drama event for VIVUM 2020. Okay, so we had three categories and I had a lot of material which was sent to me. I saw it all and I think everything was really good. They were all so good. I mean, it was pretty impressive. We had to choose some winners. So the first category, play the pros. I thought the best for me was Shivali. She was the most animated. She did a really good performance. She changed her voice and her accents with the characters she was switching in between, and I thought she took a lot of effort which was showing for her performance in the way she composed the whole performance. So I thought she was the best for me. Congratulations. The second category, Reel It Out. Reel It Out, I thought, I put myself in this place of COVID-19 and then I judged the performances thinking who would come out the most realistic. So for me, the winner was Amrita Basu. Congratulations. I thought, she was, how she was showing how people are dealing with COVID, how they're discovering themselves, how they're sort of discovering new sides to them. All that sort of came across in the performance, so it worked well. And for the third category, which was the monologue, I think there were a lot of good performances in the monologue. I really liked them all. But then in the end, I went with Spurti, who was the best for me. I thought she was very believable in her performance, and it actually looked like a professional performance, and I've seen a lot of theater, and I thought her performance was right up there. The nuances and the finishing of the performance was really good. So congratulations, and congratulations to everyone for participating, and you all were good. Maybe you guys will be the winners next time. So thank you for having me, and have fun at VIVUM 2020.
And clap.
So congratulations to Spurti, Amrita and Shivali for securing the first place for these competitions.
So, contestants across these events for second and third place. Second place for Soliloquy goes to Jacob C. from St. Joseph Boys High School. Congratulations. Third place for Soliloquy goes to Sananda from NPS HSR.
Congratulations to the top three of Soliloquies. Now moving on to the Reel It Out event. In second place, we have Tejas, Varun and Shashank from Indus International School. And in third place for Reel It Out goes to Krish and Dhruva from National Academy for Learning.
Wonderful job, guys. Now for Play the Pros, second place goes to Sahana Atreya from Adventure Academy. And third place for Play the Pros goes to Chanchal from Primus. Now we will show the entire clip for the first place winners for Reel It Out and Play the Pros.
In Reel It Out, we have Amrita Basu from Indus International School.
Hello? Who's this?
Hi madam, I'm Arnav from Easy Khana. We have a new, completely advanced, all-in-one cooking set, which will erase all of your lockdown food problems.
No, thanks. I'm not interested.
Trust me madam, let me tell you about all the incredible features.
Did you say your name was Arnav? My ex's name was Arnav.
Did he like cooking, ma'am?
Please, man, don't be so formal. Call me Amrita.
Okay, madam. I'll bet if you try some of her easy top Khana dishes, that will bring him right back.
Tell me, why did he leave, man? You know, actually, he was such a jerk. You sound so energetic. You know, that's what I like in a man. Tell me, where are you from?
Actually, I am from... No, but ma'am, for a limited time, Easy Khana is 40% off.
Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. Something in your kiss just told me.
Hello, madam. I'm...
Oh, Arnav, it's so good to hear your voice.
Eh? Amrita.
You know, this morning there was this girl in my class, and she...
Actually, I did not know I was calling you.
Come on, man, don't pretend.
Madam, I have to...
No, listen, so this girl, she was being so rude to me, and I was just thinking, this morning that Arnav guy was being so nice to me,
दिल के रास्ते में कैसी ठोकर मैंने खाई टूटे ख्वाब Imagine me and you, I do. I think about you day and night. It's only right to think about the girl you love.
Good morning, students. How is everyone doing? Are you all able to hear me?
Yes, of course, miss. Loud and clear.
Okay, lovely. I don't know why the others aren't bothering to respond, but Akshat, tell me, what have you been doing during the lockdown?
I'm so glad you asked me, miss. I've just been using this time to really get in touch with my inner self. I've been trying all of these great new things. Actually, you know what? I've been writing some poetry, and I think it's a pretty good reflection of my personality. Can I maybe read it?
Oh, that sounds wonderful, dear, but right now we actually have to
Moonlight
focus
shines,
on...
teardrops fall, a frog croaks. Am I just a doll? I just started, but I really think this is my calling. Aksha, when are you going to clean your room? You know that Lakshmi cannot come anymore.
Ma, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired.
How much did you clean?
This entire area.
Hi Arnav. God, it's been so long. So how have you been during COVID?
Yeah, fine. Aksha, just put some sanitizer. You just touch your face, and WHO strongly recommends against
Funny.
it. Yeah, but seriously, sanitize.
Right. Well, I think this is going to be a nice change. Do you know who we're waiting on? I think it's Anita. Anita? Like Anita Nair? You know what? Actually, just yesterday, I wrote a poem inspired by her. Do you want to maybe hear it?
The bed.
Amrita? Hi. Okay, let's just begin. So, our task is to analyze product popularity during COVID 19. I was thinking we can focus on things related to entertainment and food. What do you guys think?
Easy Khana.
I was also thinking we could maybe communicate our points through poetry.
Hello. Hello. Am I muted?
You know, I heard that Zoom has all these security issues, so I'd rather not, stay on it for too long.
So, when it comes to entertainment or food, we could really include anything in terms of those two industries. There's just so much happening right now.
No, you still brought the wrong things.
Amrita, can you please mute yourself?
Oh, great, you can hear me. Right, so Easy Khana.
Huh?
There was this really nice guy that called, and
Yeah, why don't you tell us about that?
yeah, his name was Arnav, and
I'm sorry, your voice is breaking up.
Aksha, you're so close to the screen, I can see the droplets. Well.
what? But my connection is just fine.
Took care of that problem. Now, let's hear my poem. Moonlight Shine.
Well, that was quite a relatable performance from Amrita Basu and her team from Indus. Now, moving on, we have the winner. We're going to be playing the winner from the event Play the Pros, which is none other than Shivali Chakraborty from NPS HSR.
Hi, my name is Shivali Chakraborty. I'm from NPS HSR, 9th grade. And today I shall be performing an extract from James Joyce's short story, Counterparts. A very sullen-faced man stood at the corner of O'Connell Street, waiting for the little Sandymount tram to take him home. He was full of smouldering anger and revengefulness. He felt humiliated and discontented. He did not even feel drunk, and he had only 2 pence in his pocket. He cursed everything he had done for himself in the office. He pawned his watch, he spent all his money, and he had not even gotten drunk. He began to feel thirsty again and longed to be back in the hot, reeking public house. He had lost his reputation as a strong man after being defeated twice by a mere boy. His heart swelled with fury, and when he thought of the woman in the big hat who had brushed against him and said, "Pardon," his fury nearly choked him. His tram dropped him off at Shelburne Street, where he steered his big body along the shadows of the walls of the barracks. He loathed returning to his home. When he went in by the side door, he found the kitchen empty and the kitchen fire nearly out. He bawled upstairs, "Ada! Ada!" His wife was a little sharp-faced woman who bullied her husband when he was sober and was bullied by him when he was drunk. They had 5 children. A little boy came running down the stairs. "Who is that?" said the man, peering through the darkness. "Me, Pa." "Who are you?" "Charlie." "No, Pa. Tom." "Where's your mother?" "She's at the chapel. Out." "That's right. Did she think of leaving any dinner for me?" "Yes, Pa. Light the lamp. What do you mean by having the place in darkness? Are the other children in bed?" The man sat down heavily on one of the chairs while the little boy lit the lamp. He began to mimic his son's flat accent, saying half to himself, "At the chapel, if you please, at the chapel." When the lamp was lit, he banged his fist on the table and shouted, "What's for my dinner?" "I'm going to cook it, Pa." The man jumped up furiously and pointed at the fire. "At that fire? You let the fire out? By God, if you're going to do that again." He took a step towards the door and seized the walking stick that was right behind it. "I'll teach you to let the fire out," he said, rolling up his sleeve in order to let his arm have free play. The little boy cried, "Oh, Pa!" and ran whimpering round the table, but the man followed him and caught him by the coat. The little boy looked wildly about him, but there was no way of escaping, so he fell upon his knees. "Now you let the fire out the next time," the man said vigorously, beating his child. "Take that, you little whelp!" The boy uttered a squeal of pain as the stick cut his thigh. He clasped his hands together in the air, and his voice shook with fright. "Oh, Pa!" he cried. "Don't beat me, Pa. I'll say a Hail Mary for you. I'll say a Hail Mary if you don't beat me, Pa. I'll say a Hail Mary." Thank you.
Now we'll be moving on to our 4th event under drama called Sellout. For Sellout, our participants were given the difficult task of convincing the audience to go on a boat trip with a hungry tiger. This event was one of the most challenging ones, and we were impressed by these amazing responses.
And so, similar to the other events, we're going to show a 30-second glimpse of the 3rd place and 2nd place, and then we're going to play the full clip of the submission that came in 1st place. In 3rd place, we have, from NPS Koramangala, Pranav Goyal.
Change is constant.
Well, that was a great use of stock footage and marketing techniques.
Moving on to Bhavana Sarth from Dean's Academy with a very realistic advertisement. She won 2nd place in this competition.
You think you know danger. Think again. You think you know exhilaration. Think again. You think you know thrill. Think again.
And for first place, we have
from St. Joseph's Boys High School, Yash Menda, Lohan Miripuri, and Laksh Anchalia. Yeah.
Are you bored of the same daily routine? Do you want a change? Ever felt like being alone, far from this concrete jungle? Then we have the right thing for you. A cruise to unleash your inner self, to have the adventure of a lifetime, to discover yourself. We introduce a special cruise for you to be one with nature. Literally, nature.
Hey there, young fellas. I'm Kundan Kumar, the CEO of Sasti Masti Travels. We at Sasti Masti believe in only one policy. Our cruises are very sasti and you have all the masti. Recently, our cruise company has come up with a new cruise. It is for all you adventure-hungry creatures out there. It is called the Nautical Nature. It is with our pet tiger Nature. That's right. It is with a real tiger. But don't worry, he won't harm you. As the CEO of this prestigious company, I would like to tell you about some of our company's greatest policies. Number one, we always believe in customer satisfaction. As you can see there is Mr. Sir, Motilal, sir. Mr. Motilal, who is one of our oldest and most happy customers. He has recently been on this beautiful cruise. And here is some footage. Welcome you all on this lovely adventure,
where you play with nature and unleash your inner creature.
मुझे नहीं चाहिए पैसा रात जीने के लिए सस्ती मस्ती मुझे नहीं चाहिए पैसा रात जीने के लिए सस्ती मस्ती.
Well, thank you guys for your very compelling advertisements.
Next up, we have Mime It Out. The Mime It Out competition required our performers to portray an encounter with a tiger using only their physicality without any sound. Another very tough task, which was very, very well executed by our performers.
Our first special mention for the Mime It Out competition goes to Sujoini Nath from the Modern High School for Girls.
An excellent portrayal from Sujoini, thank you. The second special mention for this competition goes to Manya Gulash from NPS Koramangala.
Well, that was a truly comical rendition by Manya. Now, moving on to first place, the winner is
Anita Sibi from NPS Indranagar. Congratulations.
A photographer's encounter with a tiger.
Well, that was an awesome performance. Now, finally moving on to Poetry Slam. The Poetry Slam was by far the most popular event in drama, and the judges received many submissions from across the country. Narrowing down to the winners was a tough job, but we have arrived at our top 3.
Coming in at third place, we have Sunetra Bhattacharya with a satirical take on this event's theme, Safari.
I'm Sunetra Bhattacharya from NPS HSR, and my poem is called Fairy Tale. It is meant to be a satire on democracy. So we as humans think ourselves to be so much more refined and sophisticated than animal kind, but are we really? Now begins Fairy Tale. Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, in the heart of the African jungle there lay a quaint and small safari, whose only problem was that it lacked publicity.
Thank you, Sunetra. Coming to our next poet, we have Bhavna Sarath, near professional poetic performance, which wins second place.
Hello, my name is Bhavna Sarath, and this is my poem titled Safari. It had been a long, winding road. Dust blew over the burning earth. Under the sweltering heat, remote. It had been a long, winding road through which she plowed. Her eyes stung as she looked home.
Finally, we come to the winner. Sampada Guha's poem was truly one of our favorites. She took us on a safari through the teenage cerebral cortex in a beautiful and imaginative way.
Hi, my name is Sampada, and today I will be taking you on a safari through the cardinal sins and explore the roots of human emotions. So let's go. Welcome to the cruise of the teenage cerebral Serengeti, where the baggage of judgment is quite unnecessary, as I take you on a trip through the 7 sinful features of what Homo sapiens shares with other wild creatures. 1. Envy. Keep your eyes peeled as you may spot to your right a green-eyed monster, coiling in a death grip of self-esteem slaughter. If only I were like her, stronger. The perfect daughter with figure-only dreams can conjure a bank account to prosper, the world at my feet to conquer. Stop. Its mouth hinges open, 3 times its own size. Could the snake swallow my mediocrity whole? 2. Sloth. If you see amidst the mud a rhinoceros wallowing in time until later finally comes, both the rhinoceros and my deadline shrunk from a 16-foot ancestor. My time, like the horn, is the reason why my grades are endangered. Despite the thick skin I try to cultivate for failure, it never lasts until the poaching marks come at the end of the semester. 3. Pride. Allow me to point out a pride of the proud there. On the mind's plane, A lion, golden eyes fixed on sumptuous acclaim. The valued ability of the flock singled out, surrounded. What I think I deserve gets compounded as the pack feeds. I'm no longer grounded. 4. Greed, the Achilles heel. Feasting on remains of the lion's meal, watch the hyena. Looking for happiness in money and MacD and Gucci and Twitterati. Whether it's the Book of Genesis or Macintosh, every apple comes at a price. For the spotted scavenger in me, even this won't suffice. 5. Gluttony. If you see the crocodile in the water, feasting on half its body weight in one, sitting down go the mousse and the Nutella, never mind the jeans fitting. And then crocodile tears pour down as you realize the calories, no kidding. 6. Lust. It won't take you long to spot on the treetops a troop of baboons. A lust for power and for the top alpha position. Whatever they say, wear and do is cool. You can't be the butt of ridicule. Tattoos, TikTok and testosterone. Looking back you ask, who was I trying to fool? 7. Wrath. Silence please, we're entering elephant territory. Distracting changes and feelings that are transitory. Uncomfortable silence and trumpeting before the blowout. Mood swings and peer group are my house. On one hand, in every human mind lingers a beast-like cardinal sin. Emotions primitive, ape-like, somewhere deep down within, yet we shudder in disgust when compared to our monkey cousin. Our frontal cortex has superiority complex built in. We rip their nails, horns, and adorn our porches with deer skin. Rather than encounter this hypocrisy, on the contrary, ask yourself, why aren't humans a part of the safari?
Thank you for this great turnout to VIVUM, which was the first of its kind in TISB's history. The high quality of work has made our work both more difficult and more fulfilling, and we thank you for showing your support for dramatics in this amazing way.
Now moving on, we will be playing a short message from our sponsor, JBL.
What does gaming sound look like? With the JBL Quantum range, it looks like this. JBL has engineered the most accurate spatial audio in the game. JBL Quantum Surround Sound uses individualized algorithms to keep you fully immersed and equipped to win. Boom microphone for epic clarity plus echo noise suppression delivers supreme voice fidelity. Lightweight, durably designed premium memory foam ear cushions, perfect for epic gaming sessions. JBL's Quantum Sphere 360-degree surround sound and integrated head tracking sensor more accurately positions sounds in the game, a true competitive advantage. JBL's Quantum Engine powers a proprietary PC software suite for personalized surround sound, mic, and light customization. Active noise canceling eliminates unwanted background distractions for full focus. Unique game chat features developed for the most popular chat app in the world, Discord. All gaming platforms compatible. PC, Mac, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch, mobile, and VR. Dare to listen.
Welcome back to VIVUM XX, guys. Let's move on to our next event for today. Next up, we have cooking. So VIVUM X Masterchef was our cooking event. It was absolutely amazing. We received over 65 entries from which you guys voted for your top 16. From there, we took 10 entries based on both the HOD discretion and the popular votes, which were given to our judge, a celebrated chef, Vardi Bakrodia. Now, we will be showing the top 5 entries from there, after which we will be announcing the winners.
First up, we have Vaidhi Chandran from NPS Indranagar, who made 3 special designer cakes.
Welcome back, guys. That was absolutely amazing from VIVUM. Next up, we have Suchita Hotur from NPS HSR, who made a designer brownie coated with mousse, honeycomb, a designer chocolate shell, and plated with edible flowers. Let's take a look.
Thank you so much, Sushita. Now let's move on to Adya Sood from Malayaditi with her V for VIVUM monogram cake.
Welcome back, guys. Now it's time to look at the next performance. Next up, we have Laksh Malhotra from St. Joseph's Boys High School, who's going to be making a deconstructed tiramisu. Let's take a look.
tiramisu. Following this video is going to be a time lapse of me making the Italian lady's finger from scratch along with the filling, and I will assemble it in the form of a time lapse. So I hope you enjoy what I cook, and yeah. So these are the tools and equipments I have used to make the tiramisu. In the first tray there are eggs, sugar, vanilla extract and flour which to make the saviordi biscuit. Followed by a tray of ingredients for the mascarpone filling with mascarpone cheese, cream cheese, sugar, coffee and water. So first, I began by making the saviordi biscuits or the Italian lady's finger. To do that, first the egg whites are beaten together with the sugar until they reach stiff peaks. Then the egg yolks and sugar are whisked together until they become light and fluffy. Both the egg yolks and egg whites are gently folded together and slowly flour is incorporated into the mixture. This mixture has to be handled with extreme precision as it is extremely delicate and should not be deflated. Once I piped the mixture onto the trays in the desired shape, I have dusted icing sugar onto it so as to give it a crackly top. Then these cookies go into the oven at 180 degrees Celsius for around 12 minutes. The cookies are baked until they are lightly browned and have a nice crackly top. This generally happens after 12 minutes. Once I think they were ready, I removed them from the oven and I took them out to cool down. They are extremely brittle at this point and therefore have to be worked with extreme precision. They are gently removed off the tray and set onto another tray until they are ready to be assembled. After I put the cookies to cool down, I started making the tiramisu filling. First, the cream cheese and the mascarpone cheese were whisked together until there were no lumps in it. Then, I started making the coffee decoction with some coffee powder and water. I reserved some of the coffee decoction to soak my lady's finger, and the rest of it was cooked until it was concentrated, and that went into my cream cheese and mascarpone cheese mixture. Then I went on to heating my egg yolks and sugar on a double boiler. They were cooked until they were thick and fluffy, similar to a custard. Once my custard of the egg yolks was ready, I added that to the cream cheese and mascarpone cheese filling and mixed it together. Then I started by beating my cream until it reached stiff peaks. The cream here adds stability to the mixture and helps it retain its shape. Once that was done, I started beating the egg whites until they were at stiff peaks. The egg whites here were pasteurized and therefore they didn't have to be heated on the stove. Once all of this was done, I started by assembling my tiramisu. I took the lady's finger, soaked it with some coffee decoction and piped some of the filling on it. I did not take the conventional route of a tiramisu here, but I tried giving it a classier and a sophisticated touch. Once my tiramisu was ready, I dusted it with some cocoa powder and added gold leaf to it, which elevated the entire dish. Something that stood out about this dish was the complexity of the flavors and the textures. The lady's finger provided a nice crunch to the dish along with the creamy tiramisu filling, and the entire aesthetic of the dish really resonated with my personality. On the whole, I was extremely happy with how my dish turned out, and in the following video you can see me taste my own dish. I think the smile on my face shows that I was extremely happy and I enjoyed doing this. I hope the judges like this dish, and if any of them have any feedback as to how I could improve, please let me know, as this is something I am extremely passionate about. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that great dish. Now we have Azra Shamim from Sophia's with a gulab jamun cheesecake.
Hello everybody. So today we're going to make a fusion cheesecake. So let's get started.
That was it for the cooking events, guys. Well done. Now we move on to a message from our judge, Vardi Bagrodia. We thank you for judging this event for us.
Guys, I'm Vardi Bagrodia and I'll be judging VIVUM's Masterchef event. VIVUM is a student-led for-charity festival run by the students of the International School Bangalore, and I'm so happy to be here. So I'm going to be sharing the results now. There were 4 people whose work particularly stood out to me. I'm going to be sharing all 4 of you and then I'll be announcing the winner. So I want to start with Adya Sood. I really enjoyed the tart cake that you made. I think the work with the ganache and the tart, which can be quite tricky, was excellent, and I love the way you decorated it at the end. After that, I think Shameen Azura, I hope I'm spelling and pronouncing your name right. Your gulab jamun cheesecake was excellent. I was really impressed by the fact that you made both the gulab jamun and the cheesecake right from scratch, and the fact that you used something which is quite traditional and you elevated it was really amazing, and the decorations at the end, including the chocolate work that you did, was really fantastic. Then Vaibhavi Chandra, your cakes were fantastic. On Laksh Malhotra, I loved the way you took the tiramisu, which can be something quite conservative and something that people usually don't explore, and you gave it like a contemporary spin. And I think the way you plated it was really beautiful. It was really subtle and elegant. And lastly, Suchita Hotur, I really enjoyed your work with the chocolate. There's such beautiful domes, and I love the way you used edible flowers and the honeycomb that you made to plate up. It made it look really like elegant, and I really appreciated all the effort everyone put in. Suchita, you won. I think the work that you did with the chocolate dome and the way you plated the dish up was spectacular, and I think there's no argument with the effort you put in. All of you put in tremendous amounts of effort, and I really hope you keep the culinary spirit alive, and I really wish you all the best in the future.
Well done again to Suchita for winning the competition. Great job. I would also like to take this opportunity to announce the positions for 2nd and 3rd for VIVUM X Masterchef. In 2nd place, we have Adya Sood from Malya Aditi International School. Well done. In 3rd place, we have Laksh Malhotra from St. Joseph's Boys High School. Well done again.
Well, that's it for VIVUM XX MasterChef. Now moving on to a small message from our sponsor, Fresh to Home.
Now it's time for the VIVUM Music Fest. Welcome to the final round of the VIVUM Music Festival. We're sure that there must have been a lot of suspense since Thursday, so let's take a look at who our winners are. Our guest judge for the band category is Ashwin Sriram.
Has surged, creating a contemporary electronic sound fused with the nostalgic roots of his signature 80s style guitar solos. Ashwin is currently a student at the Berklee College of Music in Boston. Fun fact, Ashwin is a TISB alumnus.
We will play the top 3 entries in random order and then reveal to you the results decided by Ashwin. Here is Ananya Maheshwari and band from Inventure with Ananya, Advaita and Tanvi as vocalists, Advaita on the acoustic guitar and Mihika on the keyboard. They played the Alex and Sierra cover of Toxic, originally by Britney Spears, which you may have heard if you tuned in on Thursday. Let's take another look.
What happened?
What happened?
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. Dangerous, I'm falling. There's no escape, I can't wait. I need a hit, baby, give me it. Dangerous, I'm loving it. Too high, can't come down. Losing my head, spinning around and around. Do you feel me now? Taste of your lips, I wanna ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under with a taste of the poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? Yeah, yeah. Love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? Yeah, it's getting late to give you up. I took a sip from the devil's cup. Slowly, it's taking over me. Too high, can't come down. It's in the air, it's all around. Can you feel me now? Taste of your lips, I wanna ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under with the taste of the poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic?
Okay, so next up we have Tulsi Fernandez and her band, consisting of Namrata, Madhurya, Arjun, Sribacha, Dhruv, and Tara from Greenwood High. They'll be playing Blow by Ed Sheeran and Come Together by the Beatles.
Feeling like a bullet, jumping out of gun. I'm feeling like a winner.
That was another great performance. Next up, we have Dhruv Aryan and his band from Inventure. The members of his band are Tanvi and Ruben, and they will be playing Sparks by Coldplay. The performance plays first in the polls, so let's see how they fare ultimately.
Okay, so before we take a look at Ashwin's results, here's a cover of his latest single, Glory, by our very own TISB students as a special tribute.
Reflections of me, too blurry to see. Crowded sidewalks, lost in the sea. Embers in the sky, towers in silhouette. The blue eagle cry, echoes of regret. It takes some time, help from the outside. Time will heal you. There's no need to hide. Try to break free and write your story. Find your way back to who you are, to your
Guys, cameras off. Hey guys, welcome back. That was a great performance by our TISP students. Now let's move on to the much awaited results. Here's Ashwin.
Hey guys, my name is Ashwin and I was asked to be the judge for this VIVUM's Battle of the Bands. I was sent 5 of the top entries and had to choose 3 finalists. Before I announce them though, I wanted to give a shout out to everyone who sent their entries and the entire music department for handling this. I can imagine it must have been a nightmare to handle all of the tech and logistics remotely. So major shout out to all of you. So without any further ado, I'm going to announce the top 3 winners. In 3rd place, we have Dhruv, Aryan and band from Inventure. The vocals were really amazing, so were the guitars. And I enjoyed the Billie Eilish kind of style. It was very minimalistic and simple, and I thought this was really cool. In 2nd place, we have Tulsi Fernandez and band from Greenwood. This was a very lively performance. I thought that the energy was really on point. What I really enjoyed though was the guitar playing and bass, and I thought that the tones especially were really, really good. Finally, in 1st place, we have Anaya Maheshwari and band from Inventure again. The vocals were exceptional, and what I was really surprised by were how you sync the harmonies together. Pianos and guitars are really clean sounding. The video editing was perfect. Everything was in sync. There wasn't a single mistake in the whole thing. So you guys really killed it. And those are the winners for this year's Battle of the Bands.
Congratulations to all the winners. You brought glory to your school and will soon meet Ashwin one-on-one. Now let's move on to our next category, which is also our largest category, solo. Our judge to the solo category is Keetan, who received the top 6 entries to rank. We will be streaming the top 5 entries today.
Keetan is an independent musician from Chennai. He is best known for his blend of classical and pop music while keeping his Indian roots at the center and core of his compositions. Keithan believes that music creation shouldn't be limited by studios, geography, or anything for that matter. He collaborates with artists all across the world and makes music out of his small bedroom setup in London.
We will now be showing you the final top 6 entries in random order once again, after which the results of the solo category, as decided by Keithan himself, will be announced. First up, we have Kuhu Ghoshal from NPS INR, our youngest participant in the VIVUM Music Fest, who submitted a Hindustani piece in Rag Puriya Dhanashri called Mushkil Karo Asan.
जगत देश में नाम तिहारो जगत देश में नाम तिहारो जगत देश में नाम तिहारो तका तरह तो चरणन की आस तता मुश्किल करो आसान ख्वाजा मोरे मुश्किल करो मुश्किल करो मुश्किल करो आसान ख्वाजा मोरे.
Next up, we have the crowd favorite Shubhankar Datta, who finished first in the initial round of polling. He played Technical Difficulties by Paul Gilbert on the electric guitar. Let's take a look. Guys, we just had some technical difficulties. Next up, our penultimate performance is yet another guitar solo. Sorry, that's my bad, guys. Now we have Kavya Bhatt from NPS HSR, who submitted her very own composition titled Whatever It Takes, a Carnatic fusion take on VIVUM 2020's slogan. Let's take a look.
Whatever it takes.
mighty jungle, the tiger leaps and roars, a majestic creature with mighty fangs and claws. He don't care about his little pains and aches, 'cause he's willing to do whatever it takes. Hum, 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 whatever it takes. Sare sare gare sa ni re sa. Pa da ni da pa ma da pa. Sare sare gare sa ni re sa. Now in danger, and we need someone brave. Will the tiger come to the rescue, or will he just fall and break? He comes out of his hiding spot and bares his fangs and claws. He saves all of the jungle with his mighty leaps and roars. Our lives are full of struggle, but you gotta remember this rule: be willing to do whatever it takes, and you'll pull through. Our lives are full of struggle, but you gotta remember this rule: be willing to do whatever it takes, and you'll pull through. Whatever it takes, whatever it takes, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, whatever it takes, whatever it takes. Sunny, 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 whatever it takes, whatever it takes, whatever it takes. Willing to do whatever it takes, and you'll pull through. Hum, hum, hum. Whatever it takes, whatever it takes, whatever it takes, and you pull through.
Live.
Next, our penultimate performance is yet another guitar solo, which, as you all may remember, was truly memorable. We have Suyansh Lal playing Moonlight Sonata, third movement, and Crushed by Polyphia.
guys, I'm Suyash and I'm from AKITPL. This is my entry for the Viva music event. The song that I just played was Midnight Sonata, the third movement, and now I'll be playing Crush by Polifia. I hope you all enjoy.
That was a great performance. Next up, we have Priya Gondhia from Dean's Academy singing Fallen by Alicia Keys, another crowd favorite.
Hi, respected judges, teachers, students, friends, everybody who's watching this right now. I am Priya Gondhia and today I will be singing Fallen by Alicia Keys, recorded on my phone, so I hope that goes well. The pandemic really gives us interesting experiences, so here goes. I keep on falling, and out of love with you. Sometimes I love you, sometimes you make me blue, sometimes I feel good, at times I feel used. Loving you, darling, makes me so confused. I
Before we hear from Keetan, we have an amazing dance and violin cover of Keetan's recent single Tara by Aditya Vinod and Minoli Daigavane from TISB.
Welcome back, and now we'll reveal the final results as judged by Keetan. But first, let's take a look at third and second place. In third place, with exceptionally young talent and we have mesmerizing Hindustani singer Kuhu Ghoshal from NPS Indranagar. Well done. In second place, we have the brilliant musician and spectacular Carnatic vocalist for her original performance, Whatever It Takes, Kavya Bhatt from NPS HSR. Let's go! And our winner for the night, is it Suyash, Priya or Shubhankar? Let Keetan tell us.
Hi Shubhankar, congratulations on winning the music festival in the solo performance category. I think you're incredibly talented and I wish you all the best.
And Dhruva?
And that brings us to the end of the VIVUM music. And that brings us to the end of the VIVUM Music Festival. And on behalf of all the judges and the music HODs, we want to thank you for participating in VIVUM XX. It would have been nothing without your superb musical talent, and we encourage you all to continue playing during this difficult time. Thank you.
Now, before we move on to the next set of events, let's have a short message from our sponsor, JBL.
JBL presents the sounds of victory. JBL Quantum Gaming headsets, because every sound matters.
To VIVUM XX. Now we will move on with the dance events. So first up, we had Theme It Up. Participants were given a week with two themes to choreograph an entire new routine and execute it by themselves. So up first in our finalists, we have Ishani Bakji from Modern High School for Girls. And she chose the theme, Eras of Film.
So that was an amazing performance from Ishani Bakchi. And now moving on to the next entry, we have Maya Nambisan from Indus International School, who took on the theme of eras of film and used the soundtrack of An American in Paris.
Very spiritual type, huh? Not at all. She's an exciting girl. She seems to be a lusty young lady. Oh no, she's sweet and shy. An old-fashioned girl, huh? Of course not. She's vivacious and modern.
Well, that was a great performance. And now moving on to our next Theme It Up finalist, we have Agastya Sai Srivatsa from Primus Public School. The theme chosen was Changes, and the song used was We Bought a Zoo.
And our next finalist after Agastya is Ananya Sarangi from NPS HSR, who took on the theme of changes, and she used the song I Feel Like I'm Drowning 2 Feet.
You keep dreaming and I'm scheming. friends think you're vicious, and they say you're suspicious. You keep dreaming and dark scheming, yeah, you do. I feel like I'm drowning. You're holding me down now. Here with me. Here with me. Here with me. Here with me.
I always hold it upside down.
Sorry,
So next up, we have our final Theme It Up finalist, Dia Jayachandran from Dean's Academy, who chose the theme of the film, and the songs used are Getting Jiggy With It and Dangerous. So,
Round one, get ready.
5 finalists for Theme It Up, and out of that, these 5 finalists have gone to the round of professional judging. The professional judge will then choose the winners for this event.
Feel good. I knew that I wouldn't. I feel good. I knew that I would. So good, so good. But I got you. The girl was bad. The girl was dangerous. Big Willie styles all in it, getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Like me who got ADHD, just a kidnapping like ISIS. Whoa, turn the whole world to a crisis. Whoa, walk around the city with an ice pick. I've been paranoid, usually I ain't like this. Ain't no telling how crazy I might get. Beat the police with a nice stick. In my whole life, I've been lifeless. Now I'm so fly, I'm a flight risk. Whoa.
Hey, married to the money, dressed in tuxedos. Yeah, I control your mind like I'm Magneto. Got my Vans on and they look like sneakers. Yeah. Explore like Dora on a hunt like Easter.
Okay, I'm bored in the house and I'm in the house bored. Bored in the house and I'm in the house bored. Bored in the muff, now I was bored and I'm bored in the muff. In the house, bored. Bored in the house, bored in the house, bored. Bored in the house, bored in the house, bored. I'm bored in the muff, in the house, bored, and I'm bored in the muff, in the house, bored.
So now we will have a word from our judges, Uttara and Prada, with our dance HODs.
Good morning, guys. Welcome to the last round for VIVUM XX Dance Theme It Up Challenge. Today we're here with our judges and we're very excited to be announcing our winners. We have Pradeep here, who's a hip-hop dancer and choreographer, and Uttara, who is a contemporary dancer and choreographer.
After a lot of rigorous analysis, our judges have been able to shortlist our top 8 to a final top 3, and they're here to share that lovely news with all of you. So I'll hand it over to them to announce your top 3. Okay, so the third place goes to Ishani Bakshi from St. Joseph's High School. She had good energy and we felt she was performing really well, and she did stick up to the theme of Eras of Lim.
And the second prize goes to Ananya Sarangi from NPS HSR. Clap for them. So I think we liked her body control and she was really cool. That's what I felt. And like all the body waves and everything, I think it was pretty cool. So yeah.
And now the moment you've all been waiting for.
In first place,
We have Maya Nambistan.
from Indus International School.
I think she was very graceful, and I saw her putting all her efforts and still look effortless.
Thought the reason she stood up was also because we both have learned ballet and we know that it is not easy to move that way in such a graceful way, and the way she was performing, being even still at home and everything with her costumes and everything. So yeah, we thought she really stood up.
That's
okay. Congratulations, Maya.
Congratulations. Woo!
And we want to thank the whole VIVUM team, especially Varidhi and Sanjana, to get us on board. It was a lot of fun watching, and I learn every day. And I saw you, all these 8 participants. I also learned a lot from them. So thank you so much for having me.
Thank you everybody for having both of us on board. It was really nice, and a special thanks to Varidhi and Sanjana for taking our time and making all those efforts to make this challenge so interesting. Being still at home, everybody is putting in so many efforts. It was really nice to see all the performances, and thank you so much. Just keep dancing, and thank you again.
Thank you for coming.
Keep dancing.
Thank you guys so much.
Keep dancing. Keep bunking school. That will help you a lot.
So congratulations to all the winners for Theme It Up.
Now we will move on to the next dance event, which was Nach Dene Sare. And in this event, participants were given a tutorial on a Bollywood dance by Uttara, and they had to try, mimic it, replicate it, and also show their own creativity and expression, all within 3 hours. So it takes a lot of skill and practice to master the technique of learning tutorials, and we give a huge shout out to all the participants of these 2 events. And in third place, we have Ishita Saraf from Modern High School for Girls. Yeah.
Machinga, aaj raja nachinga. Machinga, machinga, dol abhi bajinga. Dina din daap dekho, aaj raja nachinga. Aaya tera aaya raja, nach mere saath aaja. Bhul ke tu bayu wali khirki. Lene aaya simba teri firki. Lene aaya simba teri firki.
And in second place, we have Pavita Ashokan from Aikya ITPO.
So congratulations to Pavitra Ashokan for securing the second place. And now in first place, we have from Greenwood High International School, Megan Single. Let's go!
Well, that was our awesome event with the Bollywood tutorial. Moving on to our next dance event called Moves Like Jaggu, which follows a similar format, except participants were asked to learn the tutorial from Prada to the song Hot. So we actually do have a tie for our third place. And first up, we have Megan Singhal from Greenwood High International School. Oh.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Talk to the city, I rip on the night. Got some more millions, I keep me in that. I created history, it made me a lot. You try to hit me, ain't hit me no box. We call you toxic, but they girl a chop. Took her out of body, so good. I went in like Nike, we got so low. Your mama can fly, had some jumpers, put that all out there. Got the angels on the devil will try. It's so high, you thought birds up in this head. Come on, we can't help it, we damage. After party, I still run like a plane. Let them have all, but they didn't understand it. When I'm on, know that I'm gonna Grammy.
And secondly, tied in third place with Megan is Avani Dwivedi from NPS HSR doing the same tutorial.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Try to the city, I run on the night. Got some more millions, I keep me in that. I created history, it made me a lot. You try to hit me, ain't hit me no box. You call me toxic, but they girl a chop. Took her out of body, so good. I went in like Nike, we got it on lock. Your mama can fly, had some troubles, put that in the sky. Got the angels on the devil will try. It's so high, you thought birds up in this city. When we come out, we can't help it, we finish. After party, I still run at the planet. Leave them out, but they didn't understand it. When I'm home, know that I go to Grammy.
Well, that was an awesome performance. So now let's move on to our second place, Mahika Raj from NPS Indranagar. Congratulations.
You like this routine? Thank you.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Try to the city, I rip on the night. Got some more millions, I keep me in that. I created history, it made me a lot. You try to hit me, ain't hit me no box. You call you toxic, but they girl a chop. Took her out of body, so good. I went in like Nike, we got it on lock. Your mama can fly, had some troubles, put that in the sky. Got the angels on the devil will try. It's so high, you thought birds up in this city. When we come on, we can't help it, we damage. After party, I still run like the plane. Leave them out, but they didn't understand it. When I'm home, know that I go to Grammy.
Okay, congratulations to Mahika Raj for the second place. And now for the first place from NPS Indranagar, we have Preksha Tyagi. So good job, Preksha.
And with that, we come to an end to all of our dance events.
Congratulations to all the winners of these events. And now we will move on to a quick word from our sponsor, Maruti.
Coffee?
It's too late. Sorry, Mom.
So sorry, Mrs. Roy, we got a bit late. Can I make it up to you with a cup of coffee?
Sure. Why not?
The new Vitara Brezza with a powerful 1.5-litre petrol engine. Power to be wicked.
So welcome back to the VIVUM XX stream, and now for our art events. Our first art event is Art It Up. So we have two special mentions actually for this particular event. Our first special mention goes to Sachita Krishnamurthy from NPS. For our second special mention, we have Arnav Vinod from Inventure, who made a piece about the changes we've experienced in 2020. Next up, in our third place entry, we have from Satpal Mittal, Sanjana Pannu. So she's made an absolutely, great piece. Then from NPS HSR, for second place, we have Kalyani Joshi. And lastly, from Modern High School for Girls, our first place goes to Nikita Jalan. What a beautifully evocative piece, Nikita. Now, next for our body canvas event. So for our body canvas event, participants essentially had to express an idea or an event through the use of makeup. So in our third place from NPS INR, we have Sudhiti Sirkar. For our second place, we have Priya Gondia from Dean's Academy. And lastly, from NAFL, for our first place, we have Raksha Gopinath. Moving on, so our next event was the Recyclage, wherein participants were encouraged to use recycled materials in order to create an intricate art piece. So I'm excited to see the results for this one. Our third place winner from Satpal Mittal School, Ludhiana is Ishita Sapra. Next up, in second place so back to the third place, we have Ishita Sapra from Satpal Mittal School. She's made an extremely intricate piece using only recycled materials. Next up, we have in second place, Ramita Ishwarappa from NPSI Mysore. This too is a beautifully recycled piece in true spirit of the environmental conservation theme. Next up from NPS INR, in first place, we have Radhika R, who has created a beautifully reconstructed piece of the complex structure of beehives. Give it up for Radhika, everyone. Okay, and for our last event, Kidspire, the participants were given a particular piece of children's artwork in order to create a piece inspired by it. And we had two special mentions for this event as well. For NPS, from NPS HSR, we had Diksha Adurthi in special mention. She's created a piece with vivid use of brushstrokes. Our next special mention goes to Anhad Khurana from Satpal Mittal School, Ludhiana, who's used very creative shapes and colors to create a portrait. Next, in third place, we have Harnoor Kaul from Satpal Mittal School, who's created an immensely detailed piece. Congratulations to her, Noor. In second place, from NPS Koramangala, we have Shreya Iyer, who's created a piece capturing the essence of childhood and a sailing adventure. Lastly, in first place, from Satpal Mittal School, Nimrat Dhanawa, who's created a piece inspired by shapes and colors, creating a very visually exceptional piece. Give it up for Nimrat, guys. Okay, thank you so much for listening to the results of the art event. Now, we'll get back with a quick word from our sponsor, Yulu. Just say it, okay?
The camera's there, dude. Okay, yeah.
We'll be returning shortly after this quick word from our sponsors.
Coffee?
It's too late. Sorry, Mom.
So sorry, Mrs. Roy, we got a bit late. Can I make it up to you with a cup of coffee?
Sure. Why not?
The new Vitara Brezza with a powerful 1.5-litre petrol engine. Power to be wicked.
What does gaming sound look like? With the JBL Quantum range, it looks like this. JBL has engineered the most accurate spatial audio in the game. JBL Quantum Surround Sound uses individualized algorithms to keep you fully immersed and equipped to win. Boom microphone for epic clarity plus echo noise suppression delivers supreme voice fidelity. Lightweight, durably designed premium memory foam ear cushions, perfect for epic gaming sessions. JBL's Quantum Sphere 360-degree surround sound and integrated head tracking sensor more accurately positions sounds in the game, a true competitive advantage. JBL's Quantum Engine powers a proprietary PC software suite for personalized surround sound, mic, and light customization. Active noise canceling eliminates unwanted background distractions for full focus. Unique game chat features developed for the most popular chat app in the world, Discord.
The most pressing issue in this era is people's inability to sit down and have a conversation. This results in a refusal to listen to outside opinions and rudeness when dealing with people online, so much so that they resort to tactics such as blocking them on social media.
Due to this, over the last decade, we've seen a rise in internet toxicity, which has led to a terrible phenomenon known as cancel culture, where individuals with an online presence are cancelled for their past mistakes. This affects not only celebrities and online personalities, but also feeds into the growing toxicity of the internet. We want to change this.
3i1k is a podcast created by Anirban, Mukesh and I to combat this and other social issues by encouraging civil discourse while discussing and debating a wide variety of topics that range from politics to sciences. We stream on Twitch live every day, Saturday from 6:30 to 7:30 p.m. at twitch.tv/3i1k. Please be sure to check it out. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Rishi.
Hi, I'm Vishnu.
We are Blitz Notes.
one of the best IB and IGCSE repositories in the world. We host comprehensive and concise notes on more than 20 subjects from both the IB and IGCSE curriculum, accompanied with visual diagrams and images.
Currently, we have over 30 active contributors who are keeping the notes updated. If you want to contribute to Blitz Notes or add any new syllabi, just contact us at nvishnu@tisb.ac.in and nrishi@tisb.ac.in. Be sure to check the website out, it's really helpful. The link is in the description. Thank you.
What does gaming sound look like? With the JBL Quantum range, it looks like this. JBL has engineered the most accurate spatial audio in the game. JBL Quantum Surround Sound uses individualized algorithms to keep you fully immersed and equipped to win. Boom microphone for epic clarity plus echo noise suppression delivers supreme voice fidelity. Lightweight, durably designed premium memory foam ear cushions, perfect for epic gaming sessions. JBL's Quantum Sphere 360-degree surround sound and integrated head tracking sensor more accurately positions sounds in the game, a true competitive advantage. JBL's Quantum Engine powers a proprietary PC software suite for personalized surround sound, mic, and light customization. Active noise canceling eliminates unwanted background distractions for full focus. Unique game chat features developed for the most popular chat app in the world, Discord. All gaming platforms compatible. PC, Mac, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch, mobile, and VR. Dare to listen.
Okay guys, welcome back. Now it's time for the much awaited Trojans Cup Awards. Who's excited?
Me, definitely me. So, for our first sport, we have cricket, and in the boys grades 9 to 10 category, our winner is Mudit Kohli from Neve Academy. And in boys grade 11 to 12 category, our winner is Varun Iyer from NPS HSR. Give it up for these cricket legends, guys.
Okay guys, now we have the next set of awards.
Well, before that, cricket was certainly quite a spectacular performance. I mean, yeah.
Do you like the IPL, Surya? It's coming up soon, another month.
Well, there's so much IPL fever going on, but with the recent news, it's quite sad. MS Dhoni. Well, anyway, moving on to the next absolutely amazing event, basketball.
We had
Okay, come back to so.
So we have now we have the basketball tennis ball challenge. In the boys 9 to 10 category, our winner is Jayant Nagpal from DPS East. In the girls 9 to 10 category, our winner is Rakhi Rajesh from NPS Indranagar. In the boys 11th and 12th category, our winner is Harsh Kadodwala from Greenwood. And finally, in the girls 11 to 12 category, our winner is Prisha Bajaj from NPS HSR.
Oh, congratulations, guys. Let's see their videos.
dead.
It's dead.
It's dead.
Completely.
Okay, guys. Now,
welcome back. So our next event is football head juggling. So in the boys 11 to 12th grade category, we have our winner Sriram Chidambaram from Greenwood High.
Now let's move on to our football alternate event. From the boys 9 to 10 category, we have C. Satvik from NPS Kormangla in first place. In the girls 9 to 10 category, we have Ritisha Ranjan from NPS Indranagar. In the boys 11 to 12 category, we have Aryan Kamdar from Adventure Academy. And
Okay, so our next event is the hockey sport. And in boys 11 to 12th grade category, our first place winner is Varun Matappa from St. Joseph's Boys High School. And our girls 11 to 12 category, also from St. Joseph's Boys High School, is Dia S. Congratulations.
okay, next is the fitness challenge. This one is the push-up challenge. In first place, for the boys 9 to 10 category, we have Prahlad Vijay from Primus Public School. In the girls 9 to 10 category, we have Megan Singhal from Greenwood High. In boys 11 to 12 category, we have Sanjit Vijay Chandal from Delhi Public School East.
Alright, thank you very much for those performances. Our next event is volleyball. And from Delhi Public School, Bangalore East, our boys grade 11 to 12 winner is Shrimanto Lahiri. Let's cut to their performance.
Now, we have our table tennis category. In the boys 9 to 10 category, our winner is Vidwan Singhania from Dean's Academy. In the boys 11 to 12 category, our winner is Kian Jagtiani from Adventure Academy. And in the girls 11 to 12 category, our winner is Roshni Venkat from Adventure Academy. Next is skipping.
So our next event is the skipping challenge under fitness. For girls 9 to 10th grade category, we have Megan Singhal from Greenwood High International School. From St. Joseph's Boys High School in boys grade 11 to 12 is Himanshu Sayal. And from NPS HSR, we have Prisha Bajaj from girls grade 11 to 12. Congratulations to them.
Okay, now we have our basketball through the leg event. In boys 9 to 10 category, we have Ishan Sridharan from DPS East in first place. In our girls 9 to 10 category, we have Shreya Bose from NPS HSR in first place. In our boys 11 to 12 category, we have Sean Thomas Shajan from St. Joseph's Boys High School. And in our girls 11 to 12 category, we have Advaita Dubey from Adventure Academy.
And our last event was the tennis challenge. For boys grade 11 to 12, we have Sanjit Divneni from Adventure Academy. And girls grade 11 to 12, again from Adventure Academy, we have Riti Agarwal. Congratulations.
Lastly, we have a special mention for Vansh from Indus for his amazing handstand push-ups.
Congratulations.
Okay, that's it for the Trojans Cup event. Well done, everyone.
Congratulations.
Now we have a short message from our sponsors, after which we will be featuring some amazing dance performances by the TISB students. You don't want to miss this one.
Can't wait.
Coffee?
It's too late. Sorry, Mom.
So sorry, Mrs. Roy, we got a bit late. Can I make it up to you with a cup of coffee?
Sure. Why not?
The new Vitara Brezza with a powerful 1.5-litre petrol engine. Power to be wicked.
So next up, we have a dance performance from our very own TISB students to the song Level Up.
How many viewers?
Need that part I was passing by, and now I beg to see you dance just one more time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch me. Level up, 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 level up. All this on me so yummy. All this sauce so yummy. Know you want this yummy, yummy all in your tummy.
तेरे माथे झूमर दमके तेरे कानों वाली चमके है रे वो है कोई कलियां कोई किरण है कोई कहानी उसे कितना देखूं उतना सोचूं क्या उसे मैं कह दूं she's running in my mind all day Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out got me singing like na 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 every day's like my iPod stuck on replay
Coffee?
It's
Next up, we have another dance performance from our TISB students to the song Physical.
Adrenaline keeps on rushing in. Love the simulation we're dreaming in. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? Common love isn't for us. We created something phenomenal. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? Who needs to go to sleep when I got you next to me?
And say also.
So thank you for those amazing performances. For our chess event, we'll be announcing the results later via our website and our Instagram page because the tournament has just gotten over.
So thank you so much to all of our sponsors for allowing this event to be possible, and we are so happy that we managed to pull this off in such a difficult time.
Thank you also to everyone at TISB, the senior leadership team, the stream team, and everyone else who made the stream possible during these very difficult times. This would not have been possible without them. Lastly but not least, thank you to all of our viewers. Thank you for tuning in religiously every single day and making this a big success.
So next up, we have a couple of ending performance, the first one being a very special performance from the TISB boys.
मोटरों में ढिक चिक गेड़ी शेड़ी मारे फुर्सतों को धुआं धुआं करके शाम उड़ा दे कर रहे बदमाशियां बोले अंकल आंटियां अपनी ऐसी यारियां दुनिया पे मिट्टी पाए सानू वेले कहंदे सानू की अज कहंदे रहंदे सानू की इन अ शाइनिंग शाइनिंग फ्यूचर साडा ब्राइट सी सानू वेले कहंदे सानू की अज कहंदे रहंदे सानू की ओए मित्रा दे संग सब कुछ ऑल राइट सी.
So next up, we have a performance from the entire grade of TISB. But before that, I'd like to shout out really quickly one of our juniors named Abhyuday who helped us with the chess tournament to identify any malpractice. Thank you for tuning in.
This is the future, man.
Hey muscular, hey popular, hey muscular, hey popular, spectacular, he's a bachelor. पप्पू की गाड़ी तेज है, पप्पू कुड़ियों में क्रेज है.
पप्पू की आंखें लाइट ब्लू, पप्पू दिखता अंग्रेज है.
राडो की घड़ी हाथों में, परफ्यूम गुची वाला. But पप्पू can't dance.
पप्पू can't dance साला.
हाँ पप्पू नाच नहीं सकता.
Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena.
When I see you looking at me, आजा बात कर ले दिल की, होने लगेंगे अफसाने.
You know it, so sing it. Now throw your hands up and say.
Oh, disco divane. नशीली है रात, तो हाथों में हाथ, नाचेगा ऐसा.
Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like. So come on, push it on me. If it feels alright, wanna drop it low and break me off. No, she doesn't mind. She doesn't mind. She doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so high. Hands up high, we burning up the sky. We got the dance all crazy, got the club on fire. I like the way you dance. You got me in a trance. My baby, she don't mind at all. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you it takes. You got me watching now, got my attention now, got everybody in the club wanting to know now. I am a ladies man, come be my lady and we can both song. Bring your body and let me switch up your atmosphere. Take you out of the club and up in my new lid. Fly you around the world, what you want, baby girl? Are you ready to go now? You know I know how to make them stop and stare as I zone out. The club can't even handle me right now. Watching you watching me, I go all out. The club can't even handle me right now. Put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. The club can't even handle me right now. Put your hands up, let's celebrate now. Put your hands up, you know who shut them down.
Hey guys, this is the VIVUM 20 streaming team. It has been a great thing.
It's been a great week. I'm Pranav and I'm responsible for most of the streaming things. And yeah, like it's been a pretty wild journey. We initially thought we were going to buy like 50 capture cards and just like drain everyone's bank accounts. But yeah, and then we did some things and we fixed it.
We can even have a video detailing exactly how the stream works in case anyone else wants to replicate the same thing. You know, educational content.
Yeah, we can also probably make another video detailing on how the original plan was and how this new plan is much, much better because we're all tech boys and we're way more efficient.
Don't say that, Ariman.
Okay, anyway, so if anyone wants to, you know, just call me on a phone, I can teach you streaming. I mean, anyways, so yeah.
We can tell you exactly what went wrong, how we fixed it, how we kind of didn't fix it in some situations. And how we actually managed to pull everything together.
Also how Pranav died almost. Oh my god, you guys probably saw the behind the scenes, a lot of stressful moments.
How we got shocked 20 times.
Yeah, and I broke my monitor. Let's not talk
Anyways,
about that.
Let's give it up for VIVUM streaming, guys.
So guys, I think we had a lot of issues, but I think today we fixed it and it was a great stream.
We had an amazing stream.
It was an amazing stream, guys.
That's
debatable!
Okay. Hey guys, I'm really sorry. One of our cameramen actually mistakenly switched to the wrong scene. Really sorry about that. Anyways. Guys, everybody.
Guys, come on, everyone. Let's go.
Happening.
Yeah, let's go. Come
on.
Yeah.
Dhruva, stop laughing.
Move. Go to the side. So, we just want to sign off by saying thank you everyone for tuning in for this entire week. We really appreciated your support. And please...
1 second. I should send it come in.
Guys, where's the social distancing?
Actually. We promise you we're staying safe. Thank
Bye
you
guys.
guys.
Thank you.
Peace out.
Okay, no, 1 second.
What?
Only PP and allowed to touch that equipment.
Yeah, technical guy, yeah.
VIVUM